And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And England pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Not the pass he had in mind. Florian Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Well, good idea. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, a bit wasteful from England. Superb effort to keep it in. And a strong tackle. And continues his run. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Clever defending. And Germany recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. That didn't go to plan in the end. Wirtz. Adeyemi. Havertz. David Raum. Rudiger has it. Amiri. Good work from Germany to win it back. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Dangerous ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Number 24, Ezri Konsa. Promising move from Germany. Mecha. This looks more than decent. And the referee's whistle. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Adeyemi. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Keeper had it covered. How about the short corner? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, successfully cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now. Mecha. Now with Kimmich. And he did well to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Some of the passing has been really poor.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, nicely cut out. Germany in a position of menace. Havertz. Oh, could be! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Palmer. With credit due, a good intervention. And Germany regaining possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A good and fair challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gordon. And in the right position to read it. Florian Wirtz. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, but that's out of trouble. No defensive resilience there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Havertz. Karim Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And that's really well read.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Shaping to shoot. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. And take it away. Coman. Mikel Merino. Excellent defending. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Good move in the making from France. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Position to take it away. Oyarzabal. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Teammates available. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Kingsley Coman. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And in the right position to read it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Williams. Wasted possession again. Good strong play on the ball. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. And space for Yamal. But quick thinking defensively. Delightful pass. Kingsley Coman. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The history books here at the So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? And threaded through by Mbappe. Nice looking move. One goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Kylian Mbappe. Kone. Koundé. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And good anticipation. Dani Olmo. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, a touch too heavy there. Guadio Kone. He read it well. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Possible chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And taking it away. Able to skip past his man. Aimed towards Mbappe. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This looks promising out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And the through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And England with acres of space out wide. Opportunity to go ahead. Keeper had it covered. And a short option preferred. Reece James. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Attacking possibilities for England. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Now opening things up. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. The threat could be there. The danger not over. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Saka. Now, what can England do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Gordon. And teammates around him. Wasteful from England. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Being pressed here. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And Messi! Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Anthony Gordon. And successfully cut out. And great work to confuse the defender. Messi. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Nicely weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. That was going in. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's a short one. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's on! And the whistle is sound. So they get the second half going here. That's a good pass. Messi. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Really good ball there. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Defensive intervention there. Lionel Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a clever ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Promising move this from England. Oh, that's how to defend. Danger building. De Paul. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the ball in behind the defenders. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from England to win back possession. And a throw in for Argentina. And good anticipation. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Palmer. Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. And the shot. He's blocked it. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Reece James. Superbly read and executed. Messi. And he's in. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Tagliafico. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Harry Kane. And a foul there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Good distribution. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Tenacious challenge! Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Nkunku. This is Coman. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Promising move this from France. In behind for him to chase. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Promising possession, this. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kai Havertz. And offside, unfortunately. France giving away possession. Well, good idea. Koundé.
Well, as the stats show, France have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, the threat could be there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Musiala. And in the perfect position to read it. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Camavinga. And conceding the throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chances on. And he's got it scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Good ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Now with Musiala. Wirtz. There we have it. That's going to be your... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Nicely played. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. Room to roam here for France. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Amiri. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. Oh, the post denied him. No-nonsense clearance.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Trying to open up the defence. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Theo Hernandez. A defensive intervention there. Jamal Musiala. Snuffing out the danger. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Kai Havertz. And that will be offside. Nkunku. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Excellent vision. Musiala. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Nkunku. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Florian Wirtz. And he's through here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? That's how to put in a challenge. Havertz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Very quick thinking there. Can they level it here? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Felix Mecha. Will there be late excitement? A disappointing end to the move. Nice looking pass. Oh, now this could be troublesome. France looking dangerous here. Oh, big balance. Oh, he's just kept them on level terms.
Yeah, and I was sure that that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
Coman's pass needed to be better.
Yes.
Ball fans, not. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. And suddenly on the front foot. Messi! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Porro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clever defending. Messi. Electing to shoot. He got to it fairly easily. Dani Olmo. Credit due, a good intervention. Lovely weight. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Yamal. Possession one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nico Williams. And there's the feed into the box. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Molina. Messi looking for the through ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez trying his luck, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Paul. Breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Oyarzabal. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And so it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Smart defending. Mikel Merino. pass. And cut out nicely. Mikel Merino. On to Yamal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, in the first 45, Lionel Messi at his dazzling, mesmeric best. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Aviso importante para Yusuf. Acérquese a la tienda del estadio, por favor.
Outdoing his opponents. And take it away. Fernandez. And he has options available. Delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Superb looking pass. Great challenge, but they still could score.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Looking for the right angle. Dani Olmo. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, it could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Fernandez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Mikel Merino. And unable to keep possession. And a goal here might settle the outcome. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oyarzabal. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. And the ref. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Good work from England to win it back. Kane. And Havertz. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And just like that, broken up. Decent pass. Intelligent goal. On the side, unfortunately. Well-timed tackle. Wide in the end. And Germany with the ball again. Decisive pass. Good-looking move. Oh, you've just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's useful play. Can they make something of this now? Mecha. Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. And now Amiri. Up a dead end, it was promising. Gordon. And options in the centre. Corner awarded. Taken short. Reece James. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good idea. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Joshua Kimmich. With a textbook interception. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Mark Guehi. And so it is, half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Perfect challenge. Well, he's beaten his opponent. back with England now. Really good ball there. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Florian Wirtz. Raum. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Short option preferred. Rudiger. Adeyemi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Amiri. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning saves here! Bellingham. Now with James. Morgan Rogers. And there to intercept. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And it's opening up. How good was that? Kane. And England being afforded too much space, but the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Germany sloppy in possession here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Musiala.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. What superb defending. Was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It's over to the referee. What's she going to do? Oh, a goal! That levels it in. The closing phase of this game. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Rudiger. David Raum. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. England recovering possession well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Actually guaranteed. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Williams, giving it a go. And quite simply wide of the target. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, it's great.
Can they nudge in front? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Credit to him for the challenge. And the throw-in conceded. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Eduardo Camavinga. An alert intervention. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Yamal. Fabian. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Nkunku. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri, trying to connect. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Wadio Kone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Big moment, and that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Michael Olise. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Pedri. Camavinga. Nkunku. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good vision there. To get back within a goal. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger of... Oh. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Cucurella. And Fabian. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Kamavinga. Oh, tremendous vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. On to Williams. Fabian. Nico Williams. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in. But I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rubber. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Olise. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Now high quality defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Intercepted at the right time. Undue damage on the break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oyarzabal! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. Coman. Nkunku. And France pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive pass from Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Yamal. Throw-in has been awarded. Fabian. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Well, that one has promise. Can they level it here?
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Well, showing really good width here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
One and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's England, and they play Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
They need to be better on the ball than that. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Working the ball really nicely. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Drifting on and still going. They're in here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good ball. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. Messi. Promising forward burst. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Saka. Good work, they've got it back. It's passed really nicely, and it's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Saka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. It's a bad place to lose the ball. What looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Saka. And that brings to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Lots of room for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. chance. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Bellingham. Played in with that. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Served through on a plate here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. This could get interesting. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Anthony Gordon. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Anthony Gordon. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lionel Messi. This could be. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Good cross into the middle. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still trouble here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Alvarez. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. The attack collapses. There's good width to this attack now. Surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So another kick-off after another goal, and it's surely over now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Possession changes hands. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. hat-trick as two teams... So away we go then. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Germany line up. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Up at the post. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 as the game restarts. Just needs the composure now. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Nkunku. Promising position this. It's a long way out! And he's done really well to keep that out. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Wirtz. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tackle made and out for a throw. Kone. Michael Olise. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Real opportunity. Incredible! How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Saved by the keeper. That is where it ends. Serge Gnabry. France recovering possession well. Karim Adeyemi.
France are very much in control over these last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities.
Oh, they could be in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's the whistle, and that's all. And the game restarts. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! And we're back underway at 3-0. Aldemar Anton. Wirtz. Nadia Amiri. Serge Gnabry. Decent chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kylian Mbappe. It's a good ball in behind. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Good work to recover possession. And we're into the final half hour. Wirtz. France have the ball again. And they've come away with the ball. And they've been given a free kick for that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Camavinga. And trying his luck. And it's saved and held. Wirtz. Making good ground and still going. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be here. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner. It's put into the middle. And the play breaks down. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gnabry. Chance. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest? Surely over. Switched on and ready to intercept that. So into the final 5 minutes. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Played in with that. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. And it's lifted nicely. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult...
And So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. And he's broken free. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, able to close down the shot. Lionel Messi! Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a useful cross. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Alvarez. Well, the attack petered out. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Intelligent ball. Oyarzabal! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And penalised there. Alert intervention. Could be dangerous. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Alvarez. And the ball back with Spain now. He has teammates around him. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oyarzabal. He's in here. Oh, a smart stop. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Pedri. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the chance slips away. Messi. De Paul. Subimendi. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he's given us away. Might lead to a chance, and managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. And a short corner here. Promising possession, this. Chance here. Succeeded in winning it back. Alvarez. Oh, great vision. Fernandez. Messi. De Paul. And defending as a unit. Pedri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well read to win possession back. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Messi. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Incisive pass. He's in! Well, the referee might have to send him off. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Outrageously skillful. And danger averted. Well read. Williams. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Pedri. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield.
Sorry, they might be in here.
Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. And Politano with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, splendid skill. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, useful ball. And a textbook interception. But if you want a player to provide balance in midfield, look no further than Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, good vision. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leonardo Spinazzola. They have possession again. This looks interesting. And in the right position to read it. Dybala. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. El Shaarawy. Decent position. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Can't give him too much space. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Determined defending. Politano. Will it go in? That is that for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Paulo Dybala can be a handful, but nothing comes of it. Will it happen for them? And taking it without any trouble at all. Andre Frank, Zombo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Maybe dangerous here. Loss of possession by Napoli. Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball, and he's...
And look at this! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Hermoso. Given away by Napoli. 30 minutes to go then. Guadio Kone. Napoli did well to win back possession. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dybala. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. David Neres. Well, good idea. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. An effective challenge. Dybala purposefully. Could be troublesome. A terrific challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. But they took care of the situation defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Andre Frank. Lukaku might do damage. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
The day has... There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Jabrova. Really good pass. The ball won back. The midfield battle intensifies. Decent looking attack this. Checo! And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Good job done to keep it there. Edin Dzeko. Nice pass and on they march. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gosens. Lovely setup. Dzeko! And the shot thwarted. Luis Openda. Nicely played through. And that's that. The flag's up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Fagioli. Delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dzeko! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Nicolo Fagioli. Kwame. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And this could be terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Openda. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Kostic. And he's in now. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And McKennie wins it. Trying to get them in. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could take things forward a notch here. Yildiz! And that will be a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Away we go again, and it seems now like it might be a foregone conclusion. Lamptey. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Good work to beat the challenge. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And the attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Dzeko. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yildiz. And that's not a bad save at all. And it's a short one. Bremer in the middle. And they need to clear it here.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Buongiorno. Leonardo Spinazzola. This with David Neres. Spinazzola. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a decent delivery. And the chance slips away. Real chance. Chance still there. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nice looking move, this. David Neres. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
David Neres. And unable to keep possession. And the Partenope showing good width. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lobotka. Fully committed there. Determined defending. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Here's David Neres. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Reading it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And the short option preferred. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lukaku, opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Alessandro Buongiorno. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
A chance then for the respective manager. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Lukaku. He has teammates around him. Opportunity, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, bruising past him. Has a go! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. David Neres. Very effective pass. Giving it a go. No way through. Trying to open them up. Can they stop it going in? Oh, brilliant effort. But the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matteo Politano.
Si ricorda al pubblico di seguire le indicazioni del bastone per la
And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Given away by Napoli. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he's in. Well, he gave us a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Well, giving the ball away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Textbook defending inside the box. David Neres. Orsolini with it. Immobile. Timely intervention. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Orsolini. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And roaming free here. Lobotka. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And a short corner here. Oh, he's lost possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Real chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good-looking run. Now a decent position. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, opting for the short corner. And just like that, broken up.
Anticipation. Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Lorenzo Pellegrini in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Paulo Dybala. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now the play goes for a throw-in. Now this might be promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dzeko. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Brian Cristante. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Christian Kwame. All given away. Fagioli. And a superb block. On we go. The ref says play on. Closed it down well. Dzeko. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Looking like they mean business here. Kwame. Nicolo Fagioli. Worth a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Giving it away here. Could be setting something now. Pellegrini! Still something on, maybe. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Kwame. Drifting into a useful position here. A genuine chance here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Kwame. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pellegrini. Brian Cristante. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dzeko. Decent looking attack, this. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Players waiting in the centre. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Possession changes hands. Dzeko. chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Now can't hold on forever. Paulo Dybala. Working hard to win it back there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too.
Decent chance this. And that is a top-quality save. It's been delivered. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Promising attack halting. Having a look. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Struggling to keep it here. Edin Dzeko. It's back off the bar. And the move has come to an end. 20 minutes to go. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Lamptey. And able to come away with the ball. What a chance here! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
That's a wonderful pick out. And he's offside. The flag is up. Over the line, throw in. Played in with that. Dybala, taken cleanly and held on to. Great instinct there to cut it out. Just needs the composure now. Dzeko! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
The stadium. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mario. Jegrova has it. This could be the equaliser. And saved by the keeper. Short corner it is. Well, good idea. Was an important piece of defending. Orsolini. Ciro Immobile. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Sono presenti dei centri di raccolta per gli abiti usati da destinare ai più bisognosi.
It is to be a throw-in. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kostic! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Immobile. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, that was easy on the eye. Miranda. Just cutting off the supply. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the cross into the middle. Danger still on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Very alertly winning back possession. Now opening things up. Top class defending. Opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Can they extend their lead? A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the West... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, this could really help the cause. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break, but nothing comes of it. Miranda. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Filip Kostic. The Bianconeri have given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Remo Freuler. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Miranda. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Remo Freuler. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Weston McKennie. Tommaso Pobega. Offside the decision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Opportunity here. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Ciro Immobile. Well, the threat could be there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Here's Castro, trying to connect. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now to take it away. Żegrova. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield and handed the task of playing up front.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And an astute piece of defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Here's Cristante. And Napoli with the ball again. Now a decent position. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. El Shaarawy. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
High quality defending. Brian Cristante. And he's driving his team forward. Good looking move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brian Cristante. It's with David Neres. Can they deliver here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action. Now, who can he play it to? Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. A fine reading of the situation. It's going to be a Roma throw. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. They're off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
El Shaarawy. Roma recovering possession well. Save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Guadio Kone. Now the managers will now... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it.
Lukaku. Dentro con il numero 27, Luka.
Hermoso. Well, Napoli come away with it. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Not showing good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, let's be honest, Napoli's finishing has been poor today, which is a great shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Just like that, they have the ball again. Dybala. And look at this! A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. Great defending. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pellegrini. Excellent defending. And Napoli might be onto something. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a very good challenge. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he's blocked it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moving it forward. More possibilities in the centre. And it's opening up. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, read it really well. Decent idea. It's with Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. El Shaarawy, just straying offside. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe this could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Ryan Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And we will have just, well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick.
Excitement. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Turam. Luis Openda. This could be dangerous. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Weston McKennie. Philip Kostic. Too easy. It looks far too easy. Over the top and in on goal. And it's opened up. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Foul challenge and a free kick result. That's how to keep it under pressure. This could get interesting. The defence quick to snatch it back. McKennie. It's nice from Kostic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now, this has to be. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that didn't go in.
Well, that's not going to cut it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Looks the right ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. That's not a bad looking ball, and the keeper able to get there first. Kenan Yildiz. Closed it down well. Edin Dzeko. Tariq Lamptey. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. And this could be. Oh, and it's still alive. And it's on there. It's there. And into the lead they go. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that will do it for the first time. And we're back underway for the second 45. Terrific bit of blocking.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Oh, who wants that one? In the right position to cut out the pass. Yildiz. Certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Jabrova. Now with Turan. And that's where it ends. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Move of real promise now. And it's opened up. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Fearless block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Pierre Kalulu. All one, well read. Kwame. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Defender left behind. Options available in the middle. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Hostage. Game keeps going. And it's given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's been ruled as offside. Juventus recovering possession well. Real opportunity. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that brings an end to
much as football. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside of Emil Freuler in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Ciro Immobile. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And they will make the change now. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ciro Immobile. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Effective pressure. Now options are plenty. High quality defending. Oh, good looking run. Onguisa. Can they set up a chance? It's there for him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Scott McTominay. And wasteful from Napoli. Rowe. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Jonathan Rowe. An effective challenge. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. An alert reaction to tip it over. Taken short. And he takes it away. Good ball over the top. And he's made headway. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Napoli have lost the ball. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Scott McTominay. And tidy defensive play. Good idea. Freuler electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner favoured. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. David Neres. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they do it? Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. To a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Miranda. Credit due, a good intervention. Immobile! Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. But a time for calm on the ball. David Neres, careless in possession. Here's Castro. Change of building. It did look on for them, but not to be. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, just in time. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
David Neres. Incisive ball. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Remo Freuler. Impressive build-up. Ciro Immobile. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it. Brilliant piece of skill. Stanislav Lobotka. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
David Neres. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And he's made the run. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Given away by Napoli. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Tommaso Pobega. Now, who can he play it to? Immobile. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Rowe. Freuler in possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Will there be late excitement? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
And can they exploit the space out wide? Can he deliver? And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dzeko takes it on, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pellegrini, and bursting forward, can he put it away? Effective challenge. Pellegrini gives it a go. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Dzeko, beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Interesting pass. And Fiorentina have it back now. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Will it go in? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And giving them too much space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Advantage play. Lamptey. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, what an opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Dzeko. Position, and the decision is one of offside here. That's a good pass. A chance then for the respect. So back underway here into the second half. Hermoso. Able to get his body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And Fiorentina with the ball again. Dzeko. Cutting in. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Showing a good reading of the game. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Quick break could be on. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Still trying to make something happen. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great attacking play. And it's there for him. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and it...
Can they do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Infringement spotted. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. In a decent position. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dzeko. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Chance to shoot. Ferguson. Just cutting off the supply. Tariq Lamptey. Now Dzeko. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Succeeded in winning it back. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Kone. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
So out for a throw-in. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Dzeko. Cross could be useful. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And snuffing out the danger. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dzeko. Well, that is asking to be booked. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. A quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Orsolini. Immobile now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the feed into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
But it's generally a real pleasure to watch Ciro Immobile in action as he goes about his business. What are you looking forward to seeing from him today?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least...
Oh, a chance, Sue! What an important piece of defending. The Bianconeri have given us away. Zegrova. Wasteful again in possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real chance, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Now a decent position. Weight on the pass, and perfectly positioned, sending it behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Openda. Juventus have given us away. And passing it through. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Andrea Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Oh, good vision. Could be, and couldn't extend the lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Wow, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. And this represents a great chance to score. Was a really commendable effort.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Rowe. A room to roam on the wing. And firing it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he? Back in play. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show?
Orsolini.
And an opening! Kenan Yildiz. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kenan Yildiz. Must be! Orsolini. Orsolini with it. And fed forwards. And look at this! Oh, surely! Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Must be! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tommaso Babega. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And he has options available. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Orsolini. Immobile now. Orsolini with it. Oh, it might be! And nothing comes of this attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, surely! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! They take it short. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, really good pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Weston McKennie. Kostic. Well, they have the ball once more. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Options in the middle. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before...